Hey guys, where's my audio at? I don't think you can hear me, can you? How about now? I think we're good now. Okay. Welcome, guys. You could hear me. I couldn't hear myself in my headset, so I was confused. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you guys here. Monster, Tie Bombed, Unleash, Charizard. I don't know if you've been here before. Welcome if this is your first time. Mr. AR, good to see you, man. Norma, Justin. Welcome. Fringle, Elegant, Anthony, Seth. Welcome back. Neil. Who else is here? Subi, Bautista, Sidekick, Daver. Good to see you, man. David. Kix, Nikki. I don't know if I've seen you here before. Welcome if this is your first stream or maybe your first chat. I know a lot of people like to lurk as well, that is totally fine too. Tidbits, Kitty Dad, welcome guys. King Kevin, Emmanuel. Good to see everybody. Thanks for coming to the second stream this weekend. We're gonna, yeah, the bot is wrong. I'm a bad streamer. I didn't update my Twitch. Didn't update my Twitch category. So it should be right now, but we are streaming Zero Dawn Remastered today. We did Lego yesterday. So let me get you guys over in game. I forget exactly where we left off, to tell you the truth. I think we had just gotten to Meridian or so, in terms of main quests. Let's see, which one is our save? I think we were level 58. Actually, no, I think we were like we were still secret at the gates, weren't we? War Chief's Trial. I think, because the stream cut out when we were talking to Varl. So I think this is our save here. This is what happens when you're trying to make videos and I have like 10 manual saves I keep reloading to get clips. Monster, you're playing as you're watching the stream. Very nice. Yeah, so we were right here at the gate out of the Embrace. I think the stream cut out last time while we were talking to Varl because my internet literally just completely shut off for like a couple hours. Actually, it was kind of in and out, but it was pretty much down for that whole time. We can also double check. Yeah, this is the one where I got rid of all the weapons and everything. Was that 2 weeks ago? I thought that was last week. Feels like it was a while ago, though.
My whole life. All of it in the Embrace. The world just got bigger. But also more dangerous.
That was 2 weeks ago, Unleash? So then where'd we leave off? Or was that the first? Am I getting this wrong? I'm gonna go look at my own stream recording. The 10th of November. Yeah, the problem is I think I reloaded it. And then manually saved it again. Let me see where the last stream ended. Okay, yeah, we were in Meridian. I remember now. Yep. We did the Banuk quest. Okay. So then... Did we just load this one?
My whole life.
Got myself nice and confused. We're definitely in remaster saves because we're on New Game Plus, which you can't have in the imported ones. We were definitely level 58, not 60. I don't think I overwrote it. I hope I didn't. Field of the Fallen's way later. Oh man, a quick save. You know how many quick saves I generate getting clips? If there was a quick save, it's gone now. But we should have it here. Maybe it was this one. Because I don't think we ever... No, it can't be. It can't be. Maybe we were. Maybe we did get to level 60. Man, I really hope I didn't overwrite it. What main quest were we on? They do have a date and time on them, but the problem is I load up manual saves to get clips, and then sometimes I like re-manually save them to like have the time of day start at a different point. So like these two are on, I think, the day that we streamed, right? Let me see. So it was November 9th. Maybe we did get to Field of the Fallen because we went and talked to Aaron. That might be what it is. Maybe it's this one. Okay, yeah, because I think we did unlock all the skills. I think this is it. Yep. Okay, yeah, because we did most of it, A Moment's Peace, and we just have to go... Okay, this is our save. Sorry, guys. I'm glad we didn't lose it. Man, get myself confused. I should probably back up the save file. Make a copy.
Find better wares. Find goods for a fair. Won't cost you a shot.
Did I activate it? Where's he at? I always have trouble finding my way around Meridian. Up there, okay.
Isn't it really all you have? It won't do it all.
Alright, so we should progress main quests a little bit today. I kind of want to do the hunting lodge because we can get some good weapons that way.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not... Outlander, are you looking for... Wait, I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
Yeah, it would be nice if you could rename the saves to something custom, so you knew what was what.
Can I interest you?
All right, so we're on City of the Sun. Let's do that. We can just kind of tie a bow on that. And then maybe we'll go do the Lodge, or we'll do Field of the Fallen with Erend. And then the Lodge. Shuino, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, sorry if people were confused about the stream today as well. I should have announced it again, because I sort of announced it like with the Lego stream yesterday, and that was probably confusing. So hopefully people find us here. And I think we're kind of around, like Justin pointed out, I think we're sort of around the time now where different areas of the world have done daylight savings and others have not. Like, we have done it in the US. But I think there's still some places that will do it or just don't do daylight savings at all. And so the times have been shifted by an hour, potentially, depending on where you're at. It's the same time for me locally, but
It had to be done.
possibly
No one else will
not
die
for you.
because of them.
I think we're going to do 2 streams again next weekend, too. So we'll finish Lego, or we'll try to get close to finishing Lego at least.
Over here! It's her!
Here we go.
The Charger took that guy out. Or Broadhead, I should say. Good job, buddy. You took him down. There was a patch. I think we're on patch 1.2 now on PC. David, yeah, I think Lego Adventures is pretty funny. It's clearly targeted at a much younger crowd, of course. So some of the humor, you know, doesn't necessarily, like, land for me the best. But I think for the younger crowd it's meant for it. It would be, a lot of it would be funny. I actually think the gameplay is quite good. Better than I was expecting anyway. Like, there's quite a few different tools you can use for combat. The machines are pretty neat. So I've been having fun with it. I wish they had done a little bit more, like I was saying yesterday, to make it like some of the other Lego games with some of the gameplay mechanics, but we'll see. Hope maybe they'll do another one and they'll adopt some of those things.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
Corruptors would be so scary, man.
Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
Who is
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
It's DJ Silence. That's who it is. Imagine they added a patch here for like a week so that the cultists just spin around like they do in Lego Horizon. Somebody was asking if this is ultra hard. Yes, this is ultra hard. We're playing New Game Plus though. Although I jettisoned all my good gear before we started. So I'm trying to make it as much like a fresh new game as I can. But I wanted to do New Game Plus to like get the face paints, get the adept weapons. So we are already level 58. And I do have Silence Spear because I can't do anything about that. Did he blow up? DJ Silence in the house. That was a fun little twist they put on Silence for the Lego game.
Come on, then.
Kill her!
Yep.
No, you had your chance.
Here in the flank!
Ooh, that's precarious, Aloy. Easy. How the Lego corruptors also have their little cooling rod pop out. I mean, that's what you'd hope for, but I could have easily seen them doing something different, but it's cool they did that.
Survive this.
Whoops. God, I relinked my focus button. that was a pretty nice headshot. Is that everybody? Ancient vessel. I find it interesting that one's called Odyssey. Oh yeah, this is one of the mugs from the Odyssey, that's why. Kind of cool. Cool little detail. VB, good to see you here. Just stopping in quick. We just got started. I thought I lost my save for a minute there, but we got it. Oh,
Hear me out. I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
The devil? Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership, man. Appreciate that.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
What are these Eclipse cultists after besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King of Odd and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
That might be Silence, actually. How'd Lego go, VB? It went well. There were more people that showed up yesterday, actually, than I was expecting. People were pretty interested in it. I thought it was fun. We got about halfway, I think.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger. A rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
Oh, really? Yeah. I think Aloy's done enough murdering today.
All this time I tracked you down. I thought this decision would be simple. It's not. Your role in events was coerced. Perhaps you're not an evil man. Just a weak one.
I am. The only strength I ever found in this life was my family.
Death is what you've earned. And yet...
I know what I deserve, Aloy. You shouldn't hesitate.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place
That's
where
what we
family's
like to
being
hear.
held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Hyle's World, glad you like the master classes. Thanks for letting me know that. Yeah, guys, I really wouldn't read in much to the Lego game numbers on Steam. I think that's kind of a silly way to look at it. I mean, think about it. It's a kid's game. How many kids have a gaming PC and are playing games on Steam? They're not. They're on like Switches and stuff. So we're not going to get Switch sales numbers, but those are the numbers I'd want to know in terms of like how successful it was. And also for like a kid's game, I don't think you're going to see like an initial surge in players. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe other Lego games do well on Steam at launch. I have no idea. But I think a game like that, you know, you're not necessarily going to see huge player counts on launch day or launch weekend. You're probably going to see over time they kind of trickle in. I could see a lot of people getting it as like a holiday gift, families playing it around the holidays, that kind of thing. So I don't know. I think obviously we'd like to see it being stronger at launch. I think everybody probably would. But I wouldn't write it off as like a failure just because the Steam player count on launch weekend is low. Which quest activated here? Okay, Maker's End. I don't want to do Maker's End quite yet. I think we want to leave that open for now. Let's go find Olin's family. Whoops. Justin, yeah, exactly. It's definitely the type of game that would sell well.
Whoa!
During a sale on Switch. Unfortunately, I think like the game review culture, I guess you could call it now. Like, it just influences so much what people do. Like, within the first couple days of a game launching, if there's mixed reviews, people just assume, like, it's bad, it's a buggy mess. And then, of course, you know, people are doing their ratings on, like, scales of, like, 0 to 5 or 0 to 10, and nobody wants to give a game, like, a 4, you know, or a 5, when, like, really a 5 should be, like, an average game, right? But if you saw a 5, you'd be like, oh, that game's terrible. It's kind of like a 7 is more like an average game, you know. I don't think that's how the scale should work, but that's, I think, how it is in most people's heads, and kind of how the review outlets treat it. So it's got to be a tough position as a publisher and a developer, because it's like you want to send review codes because that's like free marketing. You know, you want IGN and Eurogamer and all these bigger outlets to push your game by just doing a review of it. But if they don't give it at least a pretty good review, then it kind of also scuttles the game, the launch.
Yes, he'd...
Stay low, girl, or you'll spoil the fun.
Fun?
Everyone has their reasons. Maybe you kill because you're compelled. I understand. Had a partner who'd weep at the feel of an arrow striking home. While we hunted the bandit scum, his eyes were never dry.
Then you're a manhunter. Some kind of mercenary?
Call me Nil. I've found where there is strife, there's bandits, picking the bones of the innocent, then whoever they can catch, then each other. But why wait? You and I could work together. Kill them all. What do you say?
All right. Someone has to stop them from hurting others.
And we will. We'll stop them from doing anything. Save screaming a while. Go ahead and take the lead. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of.
Dude, he'd be so creepy in real life. If they do the show, I'll be very interested to see how they cast him and write his character. Paradise, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Eagle, yeah, I think that's a good idea. You don't watch reviews, you watch Let's Plays and then make your own decision. I think that's probably the best way to go about, like, getting an idea of if you like the game. Any game. Of course, it takes a lot more time. So a lot of people aren't going to do that. I don't think this is going to happen, but what I'd really like to see the whole industry moving towards is, like, basically open betas for a while before a game launches. Like any game. I think for a game like any kind of AAA narrative-driven game, like a regular main series Horizon game, that's probably a pipe dream because they want that mystery aspect. But I just feel like with the way, like how expensive games are to make now and how long it takes, there's just so much risk in like not having it land well. And I would think, you know, if you can get feedback earlier from people who are like your actual customers, you know, I don't know, maybe that's naive. Maybe they've thought about that and tried it, and
haven't you got anything better to do?
Regular gamers just don't give good feedback. But even if it's not just regular consumers, like, play testing it with a wider audience earlier somehow. Like, maybe, you know, if it's PlayStation Studios, they just give it to the other PlayStation Studios. And, like, part of the deal with being a PlayStation Studio is, like, one of your responsibilities is play testing games from the other PlayStation Studios to give them objective feedback. So it's still developers, and it's, you know, still kind of kept under wraps, but...
Freaking myself out.
He's freaking himself out. we're spotted.
Try to run.
I feel like you should get a little bit of a delay. Like, they should have to call out. Because that guy only just barely saw us.
Get out there and look, lards.
Lards.
They're gonna wipe us out.
Check that guy out.
Take the fight to them, you miserable chumps!
Who you calling a chuff?
Here we are!
Keep hitting focus buttons. What did I link this to? G? Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh, Nils got him.
Can't let them get to it. They must be the bandits' prisoners.
Andy, most studios don't listen to feedback unless it supports what they already think. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know if I would make that blanket statement without knowing people at the studios myself, but I could definitely see that, you know. But
I'd
that's
have
the
to ditch
problem.
something.
Like, if it takes you 5 or 6 years to make a game, and you're like 4 or 5 years into it before you start soliciting feedback, yeah, I would understand why you don't want to make too many changes, because you probably can't very easily at that point. So that's why I think, like, you know, I don't know if you guys have seen those early prototypes of like the Thunderjaw. That's literally, it looks like a Lego, like a really dumb, simple Lego model. When they were first prototyping Zero Dawn, they made the Thunderjaw was the first machine, and it was just this big blocky gray thing that they were fighting against to see, like, is this fun? How do we make it fun? And I mean at like that stage, like at the other studios end, to be like, is your gameplay fun? You know, are your basic mechanics annoying, or do they make sense? I don't know. Maybe I'm just speaking out of place here because I'm not a game developer and I have no idea, but whatever you can do to get feedback earlier in the process seems like a smart thing to do to me. I do worry about that a little bit with the Horizon Online project. Like, they've been working on that for almost 7 years now, and we don't have any idea what it looks like, what it plays like. And, you know, we shouldn't until relatively soon before launch, but for nothing substantial to have leaked about it by now, after almost 7 years, it means, I would say that probably means they're either doing a fantastic job keeping it under wraps, like much better than average, or they haven't had people, like many people, play test it yet. Maybe it's just not ready for that, but there was something in like Sony's recent Q2 earnings report where they said what they had learned from Helldivers and Concord were that they wanted to do more frequent and earlier beta tests for the live service games in particular. And I think that's the perfect thing to take away from that. And obviously I say it for selfish reasons because I'd love to be included in like a beta test of it. And I'd honestly like love to give input and feedback. But mostly it's just like, I think that needs to happen,
must be
whether
closing in
I
on
would
the
be
signal.
involved in it or not, to make sure that the game is solid when it releases. Come on down, bud. He's like, there's big machines down there, though. I don't want to get trampled by the tall neck. Was Wolverine hacked? I don't think the game was hacked, but they hacked Insomniac.
Climb up to the tall neck's head.
Actually, we might as well do this tall neck while we're here. Insomniac, the studio that makes Spider-Man and Wolverine, and they got hacked. That broadhead's gonna die. And people found, I think, I haven't even seen it, but I do think people found some footage of Wolverine, like early development footage or something. Or maybe just images.
Now they're hunting me. I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
Blinding. Wow, that one was really bad. A little bit under geared for this. Ride the snap moth. Yeehaw! Let me out of here. That concentration queuing issue is still there, I think. cutting me off. Oh. Unleash, thank you for the gifted memberships. Okay, why do these guys keep getting on top of me? That was a mess. We burned almost all of our health getting through that. Let's get on that tall neck, huh? Lanny, good to see you, man. Someone needs to watch my own combat videos.
They go on forever.
Do as I say, not as I do.
For jumping onto the tall neck.
But yeah, I hope they do betas for the online project. Closed betas, open betas.
Hello?
And I hope we see it revealed in the next few weeks, maybe at the Game Awards. The more I think about it, the more I think like a dedicated PlayStation event the week before the Game Awards kind of doesn't make sense. Like, when they could just make it a section of the Game Awards. I guess that's a question of like how expensive, like how much they charge Sony to show trailers at the Game Awards. Like I would imagine they'd give Sony a pretty good deal if they've got some big games to help anchor the show.
All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
Hope after Concord they'd be careful to make the game good. I mean, hopefully they'd be careful to make the game good regardless, but yeah. Hopefully Concord puts a little fear into people to do some extra diligence to make sure it's good. I mean, again, I think the thing there is doing betas. That's the takeaway, I think. Voodoo's Concord actually bad, or was it just too similar to Overwatch? I think I didn't play any of it, but from what I saw and read, I don't think it was bad gameplay-wise. It was just that it was conceived of so long ago. Like, that's the other thing with these games is sometimes they're, you know, if it takes you 5 or 6 years to make the game, by the time it's out, like, the market may not even be looking for that sort of game anymore. So, and that's, you know, I think Sony's sort of moved towards more of a, like, let's wait until we're ready to release kind of schedule with their trailer launches and game reveals and things like that. But the downside to that is the studios don't get to sort of like stake a claim on the game they're working
Not gonna
on.
be a problem overriding that lens.
You know, if you announce a few years ahead of time that you're making a certain style game, then all of your competitors sort of know, like, oh, okay, they're already, you know, this studio's already doing that. Maybe we shouldn't do something too similar. But if you keep everything under wraps, then other people don't know to kind of like stay away from what you're doing. I don't think that's a reason to like start announcing games super early again, but that's like one downside to keeping things under wraps for too long. Oh yeah, we should do a cauldron. I think we've done one cauldron so
Can't be
far in
too
this
prepared.
playthrough. Sigma.
Go on, shoot.
To me! Let's take her down!
Oh, I forgot about this guy.
Win!
Got one right here.
Oh, headshot through the grass. There's a couple more.
I lost her. Search. The shadow commands it. Unleash the power of shadow upon them.
I'm out.
Bleed for the shadow. You will not escape the shadow.
This turkey's just here like, what you guys doing?
Your end has come.
My end has come. Say hello to my little friend. Gray, welcome. Good to see you here. Fitty cow to the face. Pretty much. Pretty much. Look at this guy's like over the fence. That's a bad way to go. That his leg through the fence? How'd you get your leg through the fence like that? The turkey's waiting for Thanksgiving.
This has to be where they're holding Olin's family. Bolted. Come on, come on.
Tori, is there a certain armor I'd recommend for this point in the game? Well, it's kind of interesting because now you've got the Nora Valiant, which you can get right from the start. And that's a pretty... Don't be fooled by it being purple rarity. It's not that good, but the fact that it has ranged and melee resistance, a little bit of both, is pretty nice. Plus the coil slot. or the weave slot. So I feel like you can make this go pretty far, honestly. But around now, I should probably be looking at maybe like Nora Protector, or if we were in the Frozen Wilds, one of those.
We heard the commotion outside. You're not one of them. Who are you?
Don't be afraid. I'm gonna get you out of here.
I hadn't given up on hope, but I'd forgotten the taste of it. Is it safe for us to leave?
The eclipse won't be stopping you.
Then it's over. Just like that. You've ended our bondage, but why?
Your husband asked me for help. Come on. He'll be here soon.
Seth, this is Concord you're talking about? Yeah. That's kind of what I heard too. I didn't play it, like I said, but... It looked, you know, with Overwatch out there, Fortnite out there, like, you gotta think about, like, the fact that Concord's game development started probably not around the time that Fortnite was being developed, but around the time Fortnite was, like, new. Oh, Olin, how'd you get here so quick?
Saving these for the trail.
So they couldn't have necessarily foreseen that Fortnite was going to be a big success. And that takes away a ton of attention from any kind of new live service shooter, you know?
I heard the fighting stop.
Olin! You brought him back to us. Thank you.
There's no need to thank me.
I have much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain. And others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Helis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a dicer like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
Thanks, man. I hope we do too. Andy, do I think Horizon Online will be free to play? And if not, do I think that will put people off? It's a good question. I hope it's free to play. I kind of feel like it won't be, at least initially.
I'll tuck that away.
It's tough to say if that's the right move or not. I think free to play obviously creates a much lower barrier to entry situation, which is what you want. Like, you need a critical mass of players that get addicted to a live service game for it to be successful, and to even just get the ball rolling initially. You know, like, for there to be enough talk about it and interest in it to get more people to start playing it. And free to play makes that a lot easier. I think, well, so Helldivers got away with charging $40. Now, I haven't played Helldivers. I don't really know too much about it and like other similar games to it. What do we've got active right now? What is this one again? Oh. Yeah, let's go back and do this real quick. Like, they got away with charging $40 for Helldivers too.
Machines must have come across Captain Balon's patrol here.
I think that was like, I don't think the lesson from that should be that, oh, we can charge about $40 for all of our live service games. I think in a sense, like, I'm not saying Helldivers 2 just got lucky overall, but I think they got lucky with getting away with charging $40 as the barrier to entry. Like, there was just enough interest in it, regardless of the price, that they were able to charge something to just buy the game and get in. I don't think that would necessarily work with every live service game. It might work with Horizon. I think the way that it would work with Horizon is if there's enough of a single player experience in there, like a single player campaign, that existing fans of the franchise are interested enough to drop $40 on, okay, I'm going to be able to get a 15, 20 hour normal Horizon experience out of this. And then I'm just, maybe I'll just ignore the multiplayer mode or whatever. If it's a separate mode even, I don't know. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like there's a separate multiplayer mode to it, which implies that there's a single player mode of some sort. But if there's enough of a normal, traditional main game Horizon experience in there, then I think they could charge something like $30 or $40, depending on how long it is, right? I mean, if it was like a full-length Horizon game plus it had multiplayer, sure, charge $60 or $70 for it, but I highly doubt it's going to be that.
Keep that for later.
But if it's like, 10, 15, 20 hours of like really high-quality, narrative-driven single-player campaign mode, where people feel like they're sort of getting like Horizon 2.5, you know what I mean? Then they could charge something. If that's not a piece of it, I would prefer to see it launch as free to play and be free to play like forever, potentially. And then they make money off like cosmetics, like different outfits, face paints, things like that. Maybe different weapon styles or something that you could like customize your bow or whatever would be cool.
Machine saw me.
The other option, like if you look at how Fortnite started with the Save the World mode, which was not the Battle Royale that made it ultra popular. And it actually did cost something. So it was like a paid beta. I think it was, I don't know, maybe like $30 or $40 to get in to play it. And then they added the Battle Royale mode later on. And again, like that's sort of like Helldivers 2. I'm not sure how there was enough interest to get people in the paid beta. But if you have a beta and it's marketed as a beta initially, but it's like publicly available and people can choose to buy in, kind of like what they've done with No Rest for the Wicked, that could be a good way to start. And then get a lot of player feedback, but you're also getting some money in for the work that you've put in already. You just have to make it really clear that like this is not the full game and we're going to change a lot.
The other soldiers must have retreated. But to where?
Magician, what does corruption do? It has the same symbol as acid. Yeah, it's confusing. They reused the corruption symbol from Zero Dawn for acid in Forbidden West. So corruption is the same as Berserk in Forbidden West.
Did anyone survive?
It makes machines aggressive to everything around them, including other machines and enemies.
At least his death came quickly.
So Zero Dawn corruption equals Forbidden West Berserk. But they have different icons. And then the Zero Dawn corruption symbol got reused for a new element, acid, in Forbidden West. There's no acid in Zero Dawn.
This'll help.
Sure, no problem. Justin, you think PvP games need to be free, but PvE co-op can probably still charge? Yeah, I think that's a pretty good generalization. I would agree with that.
This can't be the helmet from the last Carja soldier. Someone nearly lost his head here, then ran off.
Voodoo depends on if you can find good people to play with. Yeah, I mean, I fully intend that when the online project comes out finally, we can hopefully help facilitate people finding people to play with if they want to, like on the Discord server. I think that'd be fun. Maybe setting up a category of channels for people to like group up, have a group chat in, like while they're playing, you know?
Stay still, breathe slow.
But I do also hope that there's a way to play a lot of that game solo. Because they've got, I think for it to be successful, they've got to appeal to existing Horizon fans, and there's just so many existing Horizon fans that are not going to want to play multiplayer.
Blood everywhere. A machine dragged something into the water here. But maybe he made it to that island.
Oh, Neil, that's a good question. So will the story in the co-op game bridge between Forbidden West and Horizon 3? We don't know. We don't know anything about the story for the co-op game, but I think they could do that, and I think it could be cool. And I think the way that you tie this into the main series games is you think about
Might regret this.
where Forbidden West ended. Let's see if we can avoid fighting all these snap maws. Stay over there, little guy.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Isn't he around back here somewhere?
Blood everywhere.
Every watcher in existence is here.
By the sun, by the sun.
What is that?
I've never really
Singing?
done. I brought down all the beasts, but I missed out on the feasts. I wasn't expecting to be found, especially not by Nora.
I wasn't expecting to find a half-clad Karjan soldier singing like a drunk.
Well, I apologize for my behavior. I thought I was dead.
Come on. Your commander asked me to bring you back to Daytower.
I refused to be led back to my outpost by Nora, like some prisoner.
Fine. Go by yourself.
Wait. Look. I got in a tussle with a snap maw. It ate the half of me that was armor and bow. The thief is still in the water. I can't go back without a weapon. Find my bow, please.
I'll get it. Just don't start singing again.
Or you could just let Aloy escort you back like she offered, you jerk. That's good. Ooh, that'd be interesting, Justin. Asymmetrical gameplay. You get to play as a machine. That'd be pretty cool. That would definitely get people's attention.
Here's your bow. Good luck out there.
Thank you. I didn't want to die in foreign lands like my men. May the sun light their passing.
Ooh, do you think it should be like Destiny? I think Destiny is a pretty good model. Obviously, Bungie's having a lot of issues right now, but I think at the core, Destiny is a good, like a well-structured game. But I think the way that this ties into... Do we have to go back to... We don't have to go back to the Day Tower for this? I thought we did. I guess not. Let's go do a cauldron, I think. Mix things up a little bit. You are falling. Oh, you were quoting a movie. Gotcha. But I think the way you tie in the online project to the main games is you look at where Forbidden West ended. And you go, okay, Nemesis is coming. Spoiler alerts for Forbidden West. Nemesis is coming. Hephaestus has been on the Zenith network, but is now rogue again. I can't go this way. So Hephaestus is like enhanced, and now on the Cauldron network again. With the Zenith tech, at least some of it, in its programming now. It has that knowledge, right? So it can make even more aggressive machines. It's going to be really pissed off that it was captured. And so it's going to be doing everything it possibly can now to make sure that it doesn't get... Let me deactivate this. Before it doesn't get... so that it doesn't get captured again. And I think the other thing that we don't really think about too much is the fact that the Cauldron network is global. Like, there's cauldrons all over the planet. And so if Hephaestus is now super aggressive, trying to kill humans, like Hades was trying to kill all life, right? And so Hephaestus, in a way, sort of takes that spot of like, okay,
I can get out of this.
It's really pissed off at Aloy and machine hunters in general. So Hephaestus is kind of the driving force between trying to wipe out humans, at least. I mean, Nemesis is too, but it's not here yet. So Aloy can't, like, shut down all the cauldrons around the planet. It's just not possible. So I could see, like, part of the narrative being that while Aloy and the rest of the team are focused on figuring out what they're going to do about Nemesis and maybe finding those super weapons around that are sort of teased at the end of Forbidden West or at the end of Burning Shores, then maybe she has to, like, recruit other hunters to go take down cauldrons to keep Hephaestus in check. Otherwise, like, Hephaestus might wipe out humans before Nemesis even gets here. You know what I mean? So I could see that being part of the narrative. Yeah, the online project could take place in different parts of the world. Yep, Justin, cradles are also all over the planet. Andy, won't that put off new players since they won't understand the situation? Yeah, that's a good point, but I think you got to remember, like, a live service game is much more about the gameplay than the narrative, probably, in the long term. So, like, I think in broad strokes, it's like, okay, if the online project is sort of like what's happening between while we're waiting for Nemesis to arrive, I think you can kind of just explain that, you know? I don't think it has to be... I don't think people who are really going to get hooked on the gameplay loop of whatever the repetitive loop is that they're going to make are going to be too terribly concerned about, like, does this fit with the lore of the other games that they maybe haven't even played? You know what I mean? Don, do I have a guide on how to find the frozen wild coils? I want to make one, like a quick guide like that, but I don't have one right now. I would go to Game 8. Game and then the number 8.com has pretty good guides for stuff like that.
I'll find a use for you.
They usually like link images or sometimes even videos.
Some kind of liquid.
Little video
Flowing
clips
through
that
that
show where to find things. Norma, you don't think people that haven't played the Horizon games will be interested? Yeah, it's a good point. I think the initial audience is definitely going to be mostly existing Horizon fans, but I think they also should be trying to target, you know, new people as well.
Looks like
And
I'm
that's-
not the first to look for a way in.
That's tough
What a waste.
to try and get people that aren't familiar with your franchise to play the game, but hopefully if the initial wave of people that's mostly, you know, existing Horizon fans, if that becomes like the critical mass that's like a sustainable player base and it gets enough attention on the game in general, then there'll start to be more people that maybe haven't played Horizon that start to consider playing it.
Save these for the trail. They were curious too. But I'm better prepared. I hope it's enough.
Oh, is it bothering you guys that my camera's blocking my my loadout? Like my ammo and everything? Should I move that up? I think I moved it down for Lego. Let's see. It's actually kind of nicer down there in the corner because it doesn't block the weapon wheel as much, but I don't know. You guys let me know if you like that better. I can put it back if not.
Clever.
Scott, is there a 4K version of the streams posted? No, I don't have enough upload bandwidth to stream
Circular
4K,
device.
unfortunately.
What does it do? Looks like things are going my way.
Tidbits, man, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate that.
That rushing sound again.
What did I just scan there? It said magnetic something. Magnetic container rail. Some snowy shrooms. Frosty shrooms.
Need them soon enough.
I should probably get a Shadow Hunter bow.
Need to find a way through that shell.
This is Cauldron Row, I'm pretty sure. Whoop. Row, row, row your boat gently down the cauldron. Shahir, does fully drawing make a difference in this game? Only with the Banuk bows. So you can tap fire other weapons, no problem. But with the Banuk bows, you want to go for the full... Technically it's an overdraw when it gets the little cross on the reticle.
All right, that should get me through.
You know, that's something I'd like to see in Horizon 3 that the Lego game kind of reminded me about. I feel like in the Horizon games, they don't do a great job giving you very much loot when you like explore little side passages and stuff. Like it's just basic loot for the most part. And it'd be really nice if it was like, oh, there's a really good coil in there. Like the unique coils in Zero Dawn in the Frozen Wilds were a perfect example of what I think they should do more of. Like they should have good stuff hidden around so it feels rewarding to get rid of this. So it actually like feels rewarding to explore and find little hidden areas and stuff. I think they could do more of that, and it would be a positive thing. Yeah, tap firing does lower the accuracy, but it doesn't change the damage in Zero Dawn. In Forbidden West, it does. Like, the arrow could be anywhere, kind of like in the halo, but it generally goes right around the circle reticle anyway. In Forbidden West, it's more so like it does actually matter how much this halo has closed in for both the accuracy and the damage. Oh, the wasted ammo. I know. Whoops. Should have been running.
That might give me some cover if I need it.
Yeah, Aloy must be pretty jacked with all the climbing she does. And running. Just running straight up mountains. Sprinting straight up mountains. Like, it'd be cool, you know, I find this little side corridor here, and then there's like, oh, a nice purple coil. Something like that. They'll give you like blue coils, but I want some better loot. And you can make it like harder to find. Like maybe a corridor like this is just this loot, but then maybe there's like a trap door in the ceiling that most people would miss that you can climb up, and there's even more loot up there. Yeah, the draw strength on Aloy's bows has got to be crazy. Like, probably much higher than what we would have on a bow today. Probably like, I don't know, 150 pounds plus, and her little noodle arms can do it. Come on. There we go. Whoa. We didn't loot the Ravager, did we? Or the Sawtooth? Ravager.
The machines collect blaze from the wilds, and it all flows here, like blood to a heart. So the cauldron runs on life itself.
That is cool. It's like a big heart. Hit the canister, man. There we go. traded blows. Got me on the way down. John, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Mr. Doran, if Hephaestus is smart, his next generation of machines won't have exposed canisters. Yeah. It would be cool if they added additional levels of evolution to the machines, like, you know how at first they don't have protection on the canisters when you start a new game. And then as you kill a few of them, Hephaestus learns and starts putting the protection on the canisters for future versions of that machine that you encounter. But it'd be cool if there were like multiple levels to that evolution. I think you kind of want the exposed canisters though from a gameplay perspective, because it's pretty fun to trigger them. And I think the way you explain that from a lore standpoint is just like they need to be cooled. So you can't just have canisters completely encased, otherwise they'll overheat. Kind of like the Corruptor. Can you hit these? Nope. Find the cauldron core.
That's where I need to go. The belly of this giant beast. Man, I am really interested to see what they do with Horizon 3 though.
That's where I need to go.
That's gonna be so awesome. Alexander, have I been wowed by the graphics at all? Yeah, I mean, it's a huge update compared to the regular game, especially since I just came off doing a whole playthrough of the regular game. Of course, the regular game, the original game, the original version. The original version still looks very good, but the facial animations are hugely improved. That's probably the biggest wow factor. They're not Forbidden West quality because they didn't do, you know, full-on performance capture from the beginning with the actors that actually do the voice acting. So it's not quite Forbidden West level quality, but it's a big step up from the original games. And then I think Thunder's drum in the Frozen Wilds, that was like a wow moment too. Like, it looks way better. I'm really interested to see when we do Firebreak what that's going to look like inside, because that already looked really good.
Machine's quick.
Snapmaw's mad. He's like, whoa, wait till I get out of here. Andy, you did Thunder's Drum today. Nice. Like you did Firebreak, you went inside. Mama, let me back in the shield. That's right.
This is about to get a lot harder.
Get me out of this corner. Oh, I thought I hit the canister. I don't have an angle on the sack there. Dove right into that. Give me your cannon. Whoops. disengaged. Come on over here, bud. Thought I had a little more time to put that trap down.
Out of ammo, but not out of ideas.
Oh, we popped over here. 38 fire coil.
A little dizzy from the pain. That's not good.
A little dizzy from the pain, she said. Yeah, that Ravager's frost canister didn't do nearly as much frost buildup as I was hoping. These guys again. What? Come on. Watch us die here. Oh look, our mount's still out here. Patiently waiting. We need some healing, bud. For me, not you. How come you didn't go collect berries while I was in there, huh? Huh? You just been standing here staring at the Watchers? You could have got berries for me. Don't complain when I sacrifice you to the next machine. Alright, what do we got? Field of the Fallen, I think. He's like, that's not my job. He's right. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate that. Another one.
Hard to be stealthy on this thing.
Brian, thank you, man. Appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the content and enjoy Horizon. Oh, we don't have that spot yet. We need to go get some berries or medicinal plants, I mean. Oh, John gifted a bunch of memberships? Thank you, man. Thank you, John. I'm sorry I missed that. Oh, 5 more. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Sorry I missed it earlier. All right, let's get some medicinal plants here. Then we'll go help Erend. And then we'll do Maker's End. I do want to go to the Frozen Wilds before the end of the game. I don't want to leave it all the way to the end, but actually, you know what we should do right now is get a Shadow Hunter bow, because we're going to start to feel it that we don't have hardpoint arrows pretty soon. I'm already kind of feeling it. This slow draw precision arrows are not so fun. Oh, we got a flower here. Give this to Lego Aloy. Help her out.
The old ones didn't leave these. They're new growth.
I want to see a little like advert with like main series Aloy, Astrobot Aloy, and Lego Aloy, like high-fiving each other or something. That'd be cute. Got quite a bit of Ridgewood. Probably don't need to pick up more of that right now. Alright, so what do we need? We need a couple hearts. I forget which hearts. Maybe long leg hearts to get a Shadow Hunter bow? Watcher hearts? Stormbird for the Adept, though. That's right, we were trying to hunt Stormbirds last time. Alright, let's go see if we can take down a few Stormbirds. What do I have in terms of weapons right now? I do have a rope caster. What do I want to do here? Probably instead of... Stormbirds and Zero Dawn do have frost canisters, don't they? Oh, I don't have one scanned. Pretty sure they do. Yeah, by the head. So I won't be able to trigger frost canisters with this loadout, but I've got the freeze bombs. I think, well, actually, let's do this. Those hunter arrows aren't going to do anything for me. And I don't really need fire arrows too much.
It's on to me.
I don't have tons of wire. Not a good place to be. Myself there, that's not good. Actually worked. Yes. I think we did like 3 last time and we didn't get a heart.
Nice. Do a good hunt.
Some decent coils too, that's good. Burned through more health than I wanted to, but yeah, now we need wires. Wires. Might just have to buy some wires, actually. Is there a machine that drops a lot of wires? I can't think of one that drops a particularly high number of wires.
Gotta stay quiet.
Yeah, Thunderjaws do drop a decent amount. I think right now I'd probably end up burning more wires than I'd get from one, though. Got stuck putting down the second trap. Oh, and it died right there. Alright, this isn't a great place for... I came here mainly for berries. Let's see. Let's go see if we can just buy some wires. Yeah, actually, I should open a bunch of scavenger boxes. That's a good point. We probably have a bunch. There's some wire. All right, so we got some wire that way. 61. I swear it keeps turning auto run on when I don't want it on. Alright, we can clear out some stuff here. So these. Got a ton of ridgewood. Oof. 15 shards for one wire. It's kind of brutal, man. We do have a decent amount of shards, but...
I may have been a butcher, but Sun King Avad is a reasonable man.
I don't really want to buy the Adept Blast Sling yet, because we can get the Lodge Blast Sling without having to buy it. But I do want a Blast Sling at some point so we can balance our resource usage a little bit better. Nah. Two Shellwalker hearts, huh?
Meridian.
Pluto, have to head to work. Thanks for being here, man. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good time at work.
They know I'm here now.
Oop.
Alright, new plan.
Really? I dodged that. Come on. Come on. No iframes for me. I should really get some healing. Heart, please. Heart, please. Let's see. Oh. All right, we need healing. We need healing. No, I'm not hunting stormbirds to get wire. I need a heart so I can get the shadow, the adept shadow hunter bow. I don't think these will have respawned yet, but we can check. Yeah, I'm aiming for the lower part of its body because that'll build up knockdown. So you can see it, like, I keep triggering. Oh, the medicinal plants have respawned. Maybe I just missed those last time. If you aim near the legs, and on a thunder or on a stormbird, it's also the tail, you can build up knockdown. So I was trying to use that to immobilize it, so I didn't have to use so many wires with ropes. And it's also hard while it's flying, you know, you're going to miss hitting weak points a lot. So I think sometimes it's better to just try and go for the knockdown. Because then when it's immobilized, it's much easier to hit weak points. No, it's 2 hearts, Norma. We need 2 hearts. I think it might be 1 if you're not on ultra hard, but we're on ultra hard, so everything's expensive. A little bit pricey. How many watchers could I take on at the same time? I don't know. Watchers could overwhelm you pretty quick.
Save these for the trail.
We're going off trail, Aloy. Might as well get some meat while I'm here getting healing. Oops.
Never know when I might need these.
I'd like to see the crafting system expanded in the next Horizon game too. Like, being able to craft your own healing would be nice instead of always trying to run around finding berries. Or maybe there's even like an agricultural system. Like, at campfires, you can have a little plot where you can like plant medicinal plants. And you get them from just like maybe randomly you get seeds from harvesting plants in the wild. And then over time you have enough seeds that you can plant a little plot and grow your own medicinal plants. That'd be pretty cool. Not that that's really like a, you know, we're not trying to farm here, but like you can do that in Black Myth Wukong and it doesn't feel weird. There's a place where you can give seeds to one of the NPCs and they grow them for you. Yeah, like existing camps. Just at your campfire where you've got your workbench and where you can change time of day and everything, you also get like a little plot where you can grow medicinal plants. That'd be pretty neat. And then maybe it's a pretty low chance that you get seeds, but when you do get a seeds, that means kind of like it's a hardier, more potent variety. Or maybe some of the seeds fail to grow, but the ones that do grow like are more potent. And so over time as you play, throughout your playthrough, you get medicinal plants that give you more healing charges, and they're also more convenient to get at your campfires. Because like early on you don't want it to be too easy to get healing, but late in the game, you don't really want to be running around getting medicinal plants all the time. But it also doesn't feel great still to just buy them and waste all your shards on them. And you have to protect the plot from rabbits that want to come eat your medicinal plants. Yeah. Not very realistic because plants take months to grow. Well, it's not really very realistic that we can fast travel and change the time of day either. I don't think having to wait maybe one in-game day to grow plants would be that big of a deal. Okay, I'm wasting all my healing already. Excellent. Sling back. Being able to switch weapons without going into the menu would also be very nice. Long legs? We do not need you here. These long legs are just watching like, yeah, we'll wait till you're done with the Stormbird, and then we'll kill you. Pretty sure that arrow is in his canister. This is not ideal. Oh, I already did this. What am I doing? I've already got the second. Stop ripping those ropes up. Are you tied down? This is a little weird. What was that? Man, you better give me a heart after all this. If I don't get a heart after this... Long legs made it interesting. Please give me a heart. No! I just want my adept hunter bow. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership as my consolation prize. Yeah, I might just go buy one. Wait, no. Are they not available? Are they not available on Ultra Hard? I don't know if you can buy them on Ultra Hard.
I'll tuck that away.
They don't sell Stormbird hearts at all? Yeah, I was wondering that.
Words to live by.
Don't let your guard down.
Out of wires again.
Cleanse the corruption? Might as well try to catch the light in your
Check
hand.
out these wares.
You can turn some of these into wires. Don't need any of these green ones, that's for sure.
Is that really all you have? It won't do it all.
Oh, of course they want wires for health potions. Metal vessels for full ones. Okay, we can do a few of those. One more try, and then we'll do a quest. But I really want the adept one. Oh no, not with the long legs. Come on now. Let's go ride and get that other one that's in the distance.
Oh, I found this.
Now you can craft health potions, Norma. I crafted a few before. I just don't have enough meat to do it right now.
Helpful.
Stormbird's trying to get us from a distance. snap maw. Come on now. You were not invited. Need to stop running away from those. You don't get to run away from this now. You started this. Pesky snap maws. No heart. Dang it.
Here they come.
Heartless Stormbirds. Yeah, that's a little rough. Alright, let's take a break from hunting and we'll do a quest. Where have I not looted a bunch of medicinal plants yet?
that for later.
Hey Foss, good to see you here, man. I want to get the Adept Hunter Bow, but I need another Stormbird Heart for it. I got one, but I need a second one. It does make you realize how easy it is
here.
by comparison
Down
to
from
just
mountains.
kind of run up to the frozen wilds and run around and get blue gleam. Like, it takes time and you got to get past some tough machines, but man, things are expensive on ultra hard. I'm glad they didn't do that again in Forbidden West.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you said it anyway. Oh boy.
Gonna need this.
Alright, we'll probably get some health potions while we do Field of the Fallen too, I think. If we loot enough. Nuka Dave, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. I'm going to switch chairs also, by the way. Chair swap. Go back to the normal chair. I have like a kneeling chair that I was on there. Dave, you started playing the remastered on Ultra Hard too? Nice. Hope you're having fun with that. Glad you found the tips helpful. Yeah, Tidbit's a kneeling chair. I can show you what it looks like.
It's Erend.
Let's just help Erend here, and then I'll show you the chair real quick.
Glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
No problem, Erend. No problemo.
Come on over here and have a word.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
That's the kneeling chair. Next video idea. Yeah, they're pretty, you have to get used to sitting on them, but it kind of helps. My shoulders and neck are always really tight, so it helps to like sit up straight for a little while sometimes.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Kneel so I can pray for a Stormbird heart? Yeah. Want a donut, Aaron?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day, and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Follow. Twinge?
Why
Good
would
to
Ursa
see you, man.
come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Thanks for dropping into the stream. We just had a rough time hunting Stormbirds.
Karja territory?
No.
I mean, we got them,
They
but
broke
we
the
didn't get a
ceasefire
heart.
as soon as they set foot in the cliff.
We got 1 heart. I need 2 hearts.
Almost there.
I guess maybe it is better if my camera's down in the corner, huh? So you can see the whole weapon wheel. Stick it there again. If anyone doesn't like that, let me know and we can put it back. But that way you can see the whole weapon wheel.
Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
Drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line. As if blood dripped off the edge of something. Like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Oh, the logos? Yeah, that's true. I guess it's kind of like on me, isn't it? That's kind of neat. I never thought about that. John, thank you for another 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support.
I'll find a use for you.
Yeah, I would agree with that, Twinge. The simultaneous attacks on Ultra Hard do seem a little bit more aggressive in Zero Dawn. Oh, look, it's Aloy's cart. That's what we're always trying to bring somewhere. Holographic cart.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
Veldhuis. Welcome. Yeah, I don't really play Horizon very often, but kind of had the itch today, you know? Ah, here's Aloy's cart.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Think I'm about to have some fun.
I think you're about to have a headache. Oh, come on. That was right in the dome.
You're going down.
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Out of the corner. That was a nice little synchronized jump, guys.
Got other ammo.
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
Aloy says, I'm on it. Ooh, loot.
What are those leather straps? So much blood. These look like Vanguard weapons. Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it. A lot of people died here. A massacre. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
Rocks in a box. 10 rocks in a box. In other words, a box of rocks.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but it must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
All right. should pick up these quests in Meridian too. Still a few of them we could do.
So they're Oseram and the Sons of Now. I get it.
Can we cash anything out? Some lenses, probably. One more Stormbird heart. Ooh, purple frost coil. I could probably optimize these weapons a little bit better. I'm trying to avoid using the special coils until we are at least in the Frozen Wilds, because again, I'm trying to like kind of simulate starting from scratch, even though we're on New Game Plus. I kind of think whoa.
The forge burning.
What's going on here? I've heard some people mention this.
My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
I guess that's still a bug. I'm gonna get a clip of this to upload.
You there? Can you help me? Can you spare a moment? Someone robbed my house.
Show where I'm standing on the map.
Come, take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Just a moment of your time.
Holy cow. That's terrible. I'm glad that's not happening everywhere. I do kind of think I need to buy a sling. This is fairly cheap. I think I'm going to grab a blue blast sling. Because I need another way to deal damage that uses some different ammo. Because I've got lots of blaze and lots of, well, not lots, but some metal vessels I could be using.
Nora, please, I need to
Okay, let's go. Whoa, this flashing is bad. Let's go talk with Erend. I updated my GPU driver like 2 days ago too.
than anywhere else.
I wasn't doing this when we were in Meridian before. The lighting is so dynamic. Do I have DLSS on? Yeah. DLSS quality. You think it's the DLSS?
Machines of bandits try to...
Hope everything's in order.
What I have for sale, I promise.
Yeah, maybe it is DLSS.
It's what comes of letting you in. Check out these wares.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Seems like it. Wait a second, no. I never applied it.
Just a moment of your time, please.
Can shader compilation? Like, is that a shader compilation issue, potentially?
Can you spare a moment?
It's not doing it now.
It's decent work, keeping the city safe.
Huh.
Let's do a shot. Just
Check out these wares.
Don't pack up on my bed.
Oh, there it is.
Sun's making a show of it.
Don't pass up these goods.
You wouldn't believe what people are trying. I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Take a look at these wares. Wish the Ocelot would invent a gadget to do this. Stay busy, friend.
I don't know what would cause that.
No one goes into the palace without an invitation.
Oh, we have to talk to Murad.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
Wasn't somebody on Discord mentioning the flickering, too? I thought somebody was saying that on Discord.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
Unacceptable. I've been here for 2
Your cape's a little droopy, Blameless Murad. Hitch that up.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. and I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram, but I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
That's messed up, dude. That's real messed up.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. Then she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Aloy's like, sounds pretty accurate.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Bree Wood, good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day. Amazing.
Aloy, how can I be of service?
It's obvious that you're an advisor to the Sun King, but what is it you do exactly?
Whatever is needed, of course.
Are you always so evasive?
It depends.
Sounds to me like you're a spy.
There are many helpful voices in the Sundom and beyond. I like to think of myself as a good listener.
So why do they call you Blameless Murad?
Well, it depends on who you mean by they, and what they might wish to blame me for.
Talking to you is tiring.
So they say.
You were right about Avad. He seems genuine.
He is the Sun King. I serve him the best I can. What else would you have me say?
Huh. Did you serve the last one as best you could, too?
Well, I served him to his enemies. It was the best I could do for the Sundom.
What did you do?
Nothing I could be blamed for.
Nothing I could be blamed for.
I have to go.
Then you must.
So, I thought Ursa was dead, and I thought Dervahl was dead. Dead doesn't seem to mean what it used to. Or maybe I'm just an ass. Whatever. All I know is that it's time to find my sister and get some payback. I hope Murad's guy grabs us a lead.
Did Ursa ever tell you anything about Dervahl?
We were both under his command for a while. Sort of. Helped him recruit an army to take out the mad Sun King. But then he got real creepy with Ursa. Needless to say, she wasn't interested, but he wouldn't let it go. Not to mention the fact that we realized he wanted to murder every Karja, not just the bad ones. Long story short, he's a grazer-licking dungbag.
A grazer-licking dungbag? Ah, you grazer licker.
Don't stand me up in Pitchcliff, okay? Ursa needs us.
All right. Should we try to go one more Stormbird? I'm kind of feeling it. Where's the one in the Jewel? I think it's like in here. That'd be a long ride right now, though.
Hope she gets back soon. Need those things from the market.
These will keep.
All right, let's go for a little ride. We can uncover a little bit of the Jewel. Look at this horizon right now. Oh, get it? Uncover a little bit of the jewel, unlock some campfires. See if the jewel Stormbird is a little more generous for us.
Stocking up.
Pick up some healing along the way too. We're once again low on healing. Yeah, I miss flying too. Feel vulnerable in the jewel, Norma? Yeah. It's kind of like swarming with fairly aggressive machines. Or like, I guess I should say, like a lot of mid-weight machines. Pretty high density of them. Look at all this moss.
Need them soon enough.
Whoa, there's a lot of watchers here.
Good guys, flight approach.
What were all you watchers watching? There's nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Go, Aloy, go! Imagine if the water could be electrified like in Lego Horizon. That would actually be a cool mechanic. Although it'd probably be more annoying for you as the player than it would be useful against machines. Alright, I wasn't quite ready there, Stormbird. Should have been looking up. And we're back here. Should have quick saved. Let's go to the other one. I just need a heart. Oh, I need wires. I forgot. Actually, let's just go to closer merchant. Painful. 15 shards of wire is painful.
Can't be too prepared.
I do wish I could have the sharp shot bow out right now. I might switch midway through this fight. What? Can you not? Really? I thought you could do that. Maybe just Forbidden West? Very inefficient damage. I would not recommend it. Okay, we're going back to the sharp shot bow. I wanted to try to save wires, but that's not going to work so good. Need my other sling. Of course, we have the bandits here. Oh, did you just take down my Stormbird? Dude, that was my kill. You gotta be kidding me.
Gonna get you!
Where'd you go?
If there's not a heart in here.
She's going up. That's one way to run.
Bandits stole my Stormbird kill. No heart. I just want an adept hunter, but ow! All right, try again. That's specific to behemoths and stormbirds, Twinge? I haven't noticed that. I mean, I haven't tested it. I'm not doubting you. I'm just saying that's interesting. You've had it twice with the Sun Ring Behemoth? So you can't hit it while it's got the protective cover on it. Okay.
Stocking up.
Seems like a hitbox issue to me. We'll hunt these grazers at the hunting grounds while we're here this time. At least I can get some blaze that way that I can sell.
Save these for the trail.
Trade for wire.
Looks good.
Okay. Burn them all. And do you think the issue is that the model only appears to cover the front, but it's modeled as a full tube? I don't know about that, because if what Twinge is saying is accurate and it works on other machines, I don't know why that would be the case, but I know what you mean. It could be that. But if it's working on other canisters on other machines, I'm not sure why it would be specific to just a few. Because I would think that piece would be modeled the same on all of them, you know? Get a little bit of wire this way. Yeah, even the small machines are aggressive on ultra hard. They're less likely to just run away from you and instead choose to fight you. Maybe they don't expect you to get that close. You mean with the canisters? Covers?
They're skating.
I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't work up close, but it would work at a distance, you know. You'll ask? Do you know them or something? The harvest arrow trick? Yeah, I don't have harvest arrows yet. I don't have a purple sharp shot bow yet. But yeah, you can get a lot more resources with Harvest arrows.
Good haul.
We can just do it at the merchant that's here. Andy, you know a couple of the devs at Guerrilla? That's awesome. Are you a developer? Oh, you just worked in Amsterdam for a while? That's cool. I'd like to go to Amsterdam someday. I've never been to Europe at all. Whoops. Whoa. Stormbird in the washer machine. What was that? That was crazy. I haven't seen that happen in a while. That was probably the worst one I've ever seen, though. Oh my. We're just never going to get this
Nice.
hard. Got a raccoon skin, though. Woohoo! Brian, good to see you here, man. Come on, Stormbird. How many wires do I have?
They saw me. This is it.
I am gonna earn this Shadow Adept Hunter bow. Oh my god, why is there a snap maw up here? What is that doing up here? Cactus. Please heart, please heart, please heart. Wow. We're getting pretty bad luck with these. One more time. I think that's 5 that we haven't gotten a heart from. We got a heart from the very first one.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
just doing it.
I've got all the best goods here.
You wish you could gift me one of your Stormbird hearts, Kitty Dad? I wish too.
Fight or run. Damn, no more of these.
Alright, we're getting pretty efficient at hunting them anyway. Finally. Finally got one there. Whew. Alright, let's go get our Adept's Hunter Bow.
Guerrilla will survive.
Took like 6 of them to get there.
It's that barbarian resilience.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay. So let's take these off. Damage and handling, that's good. Sweet. All right, now we're in pretty good shape. So let's go. Should we do the Grave Horde? Or Maker's End, I mean? I think it might be a good time to do it. Andy, thanks for being here, man. Hope you have a good week. Hope to see you next weekend.
Saving these for the trail.
Tidbits, yeah. The Adept weapons are only available in New Game Plus. Broadhead? What are you doing in the river? Get out of there, silly head. You're a broadhead, not a silly head. Well, they have an extra coil slot, which is a pretty big deal. So they are quite a bit better than the originals.
Maker's End. Not much farther now. Olin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Norland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Why indeed, Aloy?
Is Elizabeth Sobek.
You! Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
DJ Silence! Play me some tunes while you're just eavesdropping in, Silence.
Watching.
So Jonify, yeah, we finished the first playthrough on Ultra Hard. So this is New Game Plus off that one, but we didn't 100% that one. I'm gonna do 100% on this one.
Said it would be. Not a bad selection.
I've already got that stuff, Silence.
Why are
You are no help to me.
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him. Eclipse. Corrupted Watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. Unhappy family.
One happy, corrupted family.
I needed that.
Get it off!
Can people get up there?
Brian, I got the Adept Hunter Bow, so Adept weapons are only in New Game Plus. And the big benefit compared to the regular Shadow Hunter Bow is that it has an extra mod slot. So that was a big upgrade for us, because I was still using the blue Nora Longshot bow.
These dig sites.
Which you get from the beginning.
Massive.
In the remaster, anyway. Or if you pre-ordered the original version. Pretty cool they gave us that pre-order stuff. They should have mentioned that. I feel like that's almost a selling point. I don't know why they didn't mention that.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here. All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
What was that?
Come on into the bushes, bud. Really?
Missed!
Look at the handling on this thing. Fantastic. Oh, I missed.
Bleed for the shadow!
rolling towards me. These guys with the bombs. This guy's just standing still. Oh, he heard me. I do hope in Horizon 3 they make the AI for the enemies a little bit more like natural, because they'll jerk around in weird ways and it doesn't feel great when you can't land your shot when you're like trying to predict their movement. Or if they were gonna jerk around, like make it like really erratic, you know, so it was like somebody being ridiculous trying to like dodge you, which would oddly I think be more realistic. I don't know. Maybe it's not a big deal. I just feel like when I play, like when I used to play Fortnite and some other FPS shooters with some friends, like it's almost more predictable to get headshots on real players than a lot of like NPCs in games. Because they just do, the NPCs just do weird things.
An explosion. Another explosion.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running. Another Deathbringer to fill out the ranks.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers.
Loyal to a
Olin talked
fault.
about.
Thank you for your
Fitting
Prime
name.
sub.
I'll never get into that tower.
Appreciate that.
Unless I destroy that thing first.
Focus. Check that grass. It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus. Next is up to you.
Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points. really hurt it!
Get up, Bailey, get up. A little bit messy, but we got it done. I think there's the one guy. That guy's always hanging out back in that corner. He's like, she killed the Deathbringer.
Perfect.
I don't know if I want to go out there. I probably should have focused the Deathbringer a little bit more right at the start.
Snow chill itches.
We have a problem.
There's no we anymore, bud. It's just you. Oh, you got lucky. Oh, you got lucky again. Oh, he's a ninja.
Vanished like a stalker.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
Ask him for the lotto numbers.
What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. 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 Entity.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, guys. Let's take a quick, 2-minute break. Get snacks, get a drink. I'll be back in a couple seconds, couple minutes. John, do I have pics of my PC builds? No. My streaming PC's it's just in a fractal torrent over behind the monitors here. So that one's not super fancy or anything. The other one is on a test bench, so I haven't actually put it all together yet. So we're playing the game with my PC on a test bench over here right now. I've been meaning to do a full custom like water-cooled loop build with it, and I have like all the parts here under my desk. I just haven't had time. I think this winter when things slow down for me at work, I'm probably going to get back to that project and finish it up.
Looks tight, but I can squeeze through.
All right, let's head inside. Ooh, antipasto? That sounds good.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Man, I wish I could experience this all for the first time again. Need to find some shrooms for Aloy. She's hurting.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms. Quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
Don't know what to tell you, Ted. We did what you said. No, I don't have any potions at the moment.
Deathbringer.
I might be able to craft one.
Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Pharaoh remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Pharaoh Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
Get rid of the health bar for now.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Pharaoh Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me. We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, but then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
Because Ted messed up.
The air. There's no smell to it, not even old death. Nothing natural.
I thought there was a data point in here.
Another cave-in. But I could get
Tilapia
through.
ice cream? Interesting. Certain things should not be turned into ice cream. Yeah, I guess so. I'd be up for trying pretty much anything, though. Okay, maybe not like insect flavor.
Looks like I can climb here.
Cat hair ice cream? Okay, all right. Not anything. I wouldn't be up for trying anything. Never mind.
I bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
Get some health potions from this quest. That's good. Helpful.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance, it boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base. The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile,
per unit licensing fee.
The FSP-5 Khopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the Swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Khopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed. Looks like the way up. What's left of it.
Yes, definitely corporate doublespeak.
Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too. It's heavy.
I don't have up and down keys on this keyboard. I wanted to look at the map.
White.
Can you actually? I don't know that you can get to that lake. I have a compact, like 60% keyboard. Somebody from Europe was like, we put peanut butter in everything. We don't put peanut butter in that many things, do we? Like pretzels, Reese's peanut butter cups, which that's kind of what it is. Peanut butter jelly sandwich. What else is there?
A way up. All it takes is a few good
Peanut
handholds.
pie? I've never heard of that.
All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
Reese's peanut butter cup pretzels? Those sound good. Peanut butter on waffles? I've never done that. No. Climb back up, Adolin. Did not mean to do that. Go for another climb here. Power cell. Synthetic lithium.
Another one of these power cells. But what do I do with it?
Yeah, I don't like peanut butter with a lot of sugar in it either. A good peanut butter that doesn't have too much added sugar is pretty good.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Show me the data.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Should have nuked that swarm early. Took it out.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Another one. Yeah, I do wonder what caused the glitch, or if it'll just never be explained. It would be interesting from a narrative standpoint if Vast Silver hacked the swarm, which is a theory I think Random Side Quest has talked about that a little bit. Like, it's possible Vast Silver hacked the swarm, but I would want it to be more complex than just like Vast Silver hacked the swarm to take over the world, you know? I would want Vast Silver to have done it for like some other reason. Like maybe it wanted to have a physical embodiment it could use to like control something, but not because it is just evil, you know? Like maybe it wants connection with people and it feels like it needs a way to balance the scales of power so it can't be locked up again. Oh, at a bare minimum, it's definitely Ted's fault in the sense that he created the code that doesn't have any kind of like backdoor to shut it down or alter it or undo it. And also that, you know, you created a line of robots that can use biomass as energy. Like, even if you didn't intend to code it in a way without a backdoor, don't you think robots converting biomass into energy is probably a bad feature to put in the robots? You know, like, what if something goes wrong? What would they do? Like, it's not much of a stretch to say, like, oh, biomass conversion for energy? What if something goes wrong with that? Well, it might start eating people and everything. But you never know. I don't know. It's probably more realistic than you think. You know, people make really crazy decisions, especially when they're just blinded by ultra, like, uber amounts of money and wealth and power.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the older ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
If you're so smart, why do you know so little after a lifetime scratching around in the dirt? It's not my fault you're bad at what you do. I came to these ruins looking for Elizabeth Sobek, not because of the things she did centuries ago, but because people are trying to kill me right now, today. I've got bigger problems to deal with than your crap.
Congratulations. You just graduated from whining to throwing a temper tantrum. I'm sure Elizabeth would be proud. You need to get a grip on yourself and start thinking straight. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Faro robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The old one's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
Tidbits, Ben-Ur is not on the map. It's like further north, probably like further northwest of the Frozen Wilds. So we don't know exactly where it is, but it's not on the current map. But it's kind of like not really their capital, because they don't really have organized settlements like that. They just kind of exist in Werax, but it's kind of their holy, like, land, so to speak, where the shamans go for, what do they call it? Where the shamans, like, all get together, basically.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
Silence is like, I do want the information, though. Yeah, there's a gate. There's a gate in the northern part of the cut. The part of the Frozen Wilds we see is just the cut. It's not all of the Banuk territory. So there's a gate further in the north that supposedly would lead further into Banuk territory and then eventually Ban Or. Multi-Simulant, thank you for the tier 1 sub on Twitch. Appreciate that. Bakery, good to see you here. Glad you're able to make a stream. Yeah, Tidbits banners could very well be like up in Canada. Like somewhere in the Canadian Rockies, maybe.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
Yeah, Marvin, I think that was my first impression too. I think a lot of people think that just that narrow pathway up into the Frozen Wilds is the cut, but the whole thing is actually the cut. And then the rest of the Banuk territory is further north.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly. An ancient word for medicine.
But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde. Grave
Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the eastern mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
All right, we got the power cell.
Getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
3 zettabyte storage rack. Yeah, we streamed about a half of Lego Horizon yesterday. And we'll do another one next weekend. Veldhuis, this is your first time seeing Zero Dawn? Have you played it at all? Oh, it was cool when you first played it. Yeah. That's what I was saying before. I wish I could, like, forget it and experience it again from the start. That'd be really cool. Okay, we don't need this active right now.
Easier when I was a kid.
Yeah, I hope they can recapture that sense of, like, awe and discovery and mystery. They did it to a certain extent with Forbidden West, but it's really hard to do that after you're, like, the first installment of your story. You know, whether it's a book or a movie or a show, season or whatever, or a game. It's hard to recapture that whole, like, uncovering the underpinnings of the world and all the lore. That's why I think to do it, they would have to, like, go to another level deeper. More so than just the vast silver thing. I mean, I think the vast majority of people who have played Horizon don't even know what vast silver is. But you know, it's been almost 8 years since Zero Dawn's been out, and it's going to be at least a few more years before the third game's out, so people will have had like a decade to kind of just noodle on how it's going to go and look over all the lore of Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. So I think if they did just have kind of like a vast silver reveal and it was relatively simple in terms of its role, that would still be cool, but I hope they can go at least another layer or two deeper than that too. Blow my mind, Guerrilla. Blow my mind. Alright guys, I think that's probably a good spot for us to end the stream for today. Did about 5 hours. I'm getting pretty hungry. So, and I've got some videos to work on before the weekend is over. This one went fast for me. I don't know about you guys. Felt like the weekend went fast, but thanks for everyone stopping by. Appreciate having you here. I was glad to see some people that I haven't seen in a while, like Brian, like yourself, and a bunch of other people. And happy to have all of our regular attendees here as well. Even if you don't participate in the chat, I'm sure there's plenty of people that lurk. That's totally fine. I appreciate everyone's support. Watching the streams, watching the videos. I've got more Zero Dawn videos I'm working on. Probably through the rest of the year, honestly. There's not really a new game in December that I want to cover, although I have a Hogwarts Legacy video that I'm going to release in early December for something kind of special, so keep an eye out for that. But we'll have another Lego stream next weekend and another Zero Dawn Remastered stream next weekend, and I'll post about them. I'll make sure to post about them separately this time, so everybody's kind of aware. I know it was a little confusing this time, but yeah, appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and have a good rest of your weekend. Good week, and I will see you guys next week. All right, take care, guys. Bye. I have to admit, when I